How's everybody doing, huh? Okay, let's see. Let me move this a little bit closer to me. All right. We good? Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. How we doing, guys? It is 5:30 in the afternoon. It is pitch black outside. It's about 29 degrees with about a 30-mile-an-hour wind. And it ain't even Thanksgiving yet. Oh, who we got? We got Praga. How you doing, buddy? Is it just me, or do you think something's definitely wrong when we go play a Sellers brother like Columbus and we worry about getting a win? Huh. Yeah. And T. Strafacci. I butchered that. I'm sorry. Strafacci. All right, that's a little bit better. Do I think it's time to hit the panic button? I'm worried about us, but if we don't fix our goaltending and taking dumb penalties, we could miss the playoffs. I'm worried Maurice isn't the right guy. Not panicking yet. And by yet, I mean give it about 2.5 hours. Because if we lose this game, then it might be time to panic. And that will be displayed in the recap. We'll put it that way. Hey, Tim, how you doing, buddy? Hey, I'm patient. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, been a little while. No worries, buddy, right? Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? So, Praga, you say, I'm not worried about the goaltending. I'm not hitting the panic button, but I really wonder about Maurice. That's interesting because I have the opposite opinion. And when I say I'm not worried about Maurice, what I said to Stu earlier today is that this is what Maurice said he was going to do and how it was going to go. So I'm not going to panic in terms of the coaching because it's going exactly how he said it was going to go. So if we were doing something different, if we were trying to be run and gun and we weren't getting the goals, that would be one thing. I see him, he gets this team playing the way he wants in spots and spaces. We need more consistency. We need some more permanent lines, and we need Anthony Duclair back. And the goaltending does need to be better. I mean, we need one of these guys to be playing well. All right, let's see. More Joey, how you doing? Dustin, hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Deadpool, all right. So I haven't watched much Panthers this year because you're a Tampa fan. Is the struggles because of the new pieces or the bad coaching? It depends on who you ask. Look, Maurice has said more than once he's not worried about wins and losses right now because they're just trying to get the system and everything in place. But what I will tell you is that it's time to start worrying about wins and losses right now. That's enough. We're 500 basically. We're 9-7-2. That's enough pussyfooting around. Gretchen, did any part of what he said involve going to the Cup Finals? What he said was he wanted to get the team playing on a consistent playoff-like basis to get these guys used to playing that way so that when we hit the playoffs, they would already be ready and primed for a deep run. And then I'm the one that said they win the Cup. So, let's see. Christy says, I think we got this tonight. Boys will be hungry after 2 close losses. I hope they need to be. They need to be. Carl thought might have forgot about the game today. Nah, just it's a half hour pregame instead of an hour. Kind of cut back on that just a little bit, just to make it a little bit easier on my voice. Especially we got we had two games in a row here. You see, Praga says penalties and having slumping goal scorers has been a problem. Yes. And here's the Bruins fan. Hi, Raven. Hi, Victoria. More. Yeah, exactly. If we lose tonight, then we got a problem. Exactly. Thanks, Deadpool. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there in the playoffs. I'm not concerned about that just yet. Gretchen says, so no for this year. Sounds like double speed. Right, more. I understand about people not panicking, but points are important early in this. I don't think he anticipated the Bruins being as ridiculous as they are. Um, Look, I'm not worried about the division anyway. Winning the division and the President's Trophy last year didn't do us didn't do us much of anything. So, but it is time to start winning some games. And look, I'm looking at the Jackets' record. What, they're 6-10-1. So it ain't like they're that much worse than us. I hate to put it that way. What's that? 3 games difference. You know. All right, let's see. Dustin, for those calling for Maurice's head, who's next? I don't know. I'm not on Twitter. Um, I post my videos every once in a while. I say something, but I just can't deal with I can't deal with it. Let's just put it that way. So I don't look at the Facebook stuff either. I'm kind of my own self-contained unit here. I talk with you guys. I talk with Stu and Kyle, and we watch the games. But I'm not really on the social media as much as I was because it's kind of toxic. But as far as who would be next, Dustin, your guess is as good as mine. I know Gallant's not available. That would be the only guy I want right now. Raven says 45 shots on net during the game. Think Chicago had like 10. Hey, Rosado, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, right? Dustin, yeah, Twitter and Facebook, yeah. It's I just every once in a while I'll scroll it, and within 5 minutes I kind of regret scrolling. And it's a shame because it never used to be that way. It never used to be that bad. Um, but a lot of it also ends up being political in the sense that with the whole Twitter showing you what other people like, half your timeline ends up being politics when you're just looking for hockey stuff. Morris says the Jackets are heavily injured. Okay. Gretchen says you can't anticipate the other teams. You have to focus on the ability of your own team and push on. No disagreement there. Praga with talking to Gretchen, all the talent on this team. The only conclusion you can make is the coaching stinks. Man, look at Bobrovsky's numbers, and I'm not blaming it all on him, but Bob is not playing well. There's a lot of extra goals being given up by him compared to last season. So Bob not playing well. No Duclair. Okay. Reinhardt is just getting moving. Bennett is just really getting moving. Barkov took forever to get moving. And we need coach to just settle on some lines and stick with it at least until Duclair comes back. Rosati, you can't watch the game because it's blocked out on the Space Coast? Oh, that sucks. Praga, yeah, no, I agree with you. We're playing playoff like hockey in spots, in small spurts. He needs to find lines and get it together and get them stuck together because a lot of this is going to be chemistry. And if you want to build, an identity, you've kind of got to know, this line does this and this line does that, et cetera, et cetera. So he needs to start getting things together in terms of the lines and stick with it. All right, let's see. Oh, Rosado's got 4-3 Jackets. Carl, Bubba's going to have a great game. I hope so. We need one, man. Yeah, more. Bruins are popping off this year. Everyone had them one injury away from a rebuild. Exactly, right? Tuesday's your birthday. That's right, Rosado. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, anyway. Hey, Rosado, since I know you're going to Disney on Tuesday, are you going to be back Are you going to be on the stream, or should we wish you should we sing happy birthday tonight? What's that about, Riley? Morris says Kachuk is my Lord and Savior. Grissy Bear, what did you say? True, you're here but playing some guitar and listening. All right, buddy. No worries. Yeah, Raven, I know. We play you guys. You know, Raven. You're going to check the stream on Wednesday because you're going to SeaWorld. Okay. All right, buddy. So also you're doing both, huh? Very cool. Is that you, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm going to get my food right.
You haven't eaten yet?
It should be done now.
I got 5 minutes. I'm going to get a new employee, you know. I'm always trying to make sure he hurries up and eats before the stream or he'll run out of energy. Chrissy Bear says Bruins got to come back down to earth sometime and the Cats have to lift off sometime. Your gut says, is it Wednesday or is it Tuesday? I've been saying Tuesday. I've been saying Tuesday and nobody's been correcting me. Let's see. Hey, it is Wednesday. Okay, good. We get a couple. Good. I get an extra day off. That's good. I didn't realize that. All right. That's good. Gretchen, Kyle. Yeah, he bought himself a whole pizza and 10 wings. Yeah, he's got leftovers. He had it for lunch and he's got dinner too. Huh? What are you doing, Fluffy? Huh? What do you want? He's over here whining at me. Huh? You can get up on the couch over here if you want. Why don't you wait? Why don't you wait until the game's on after I'm done eating? Okay. All right. Okay. He says okay. What's going on? Oh no, the Bruins hate. No, Chrissy, it's Wednesday. I've been saying Tuesday. Nobody. Usually, if I make a mistake, there's like 15 people that are ready to correct me. I've been saying Tuesday for a couple of days now. Nobody correct me. People must not be paying attention to anything I'm saying anymore. That's bad. That's not good. Now that means nobody's even listening hard enough to correct me. They're showing a highlight on the TV of Kachuk fighting somebody that must be on the Jackets. There's Gabranson. Hey, there's good old boy Gabranson. Oh, boy. All right. Rosati, you seen the rocket launch? Yeah, good. True. Oh, True and TK. You'll have to ask Kyle. You'll have to ask Kyle. I didn't have any. What did I have? Karen already had made me something. What did I eat? I don't know what I ate, but tonight I got meatloaf. Meatloaf. Oh, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, no, I had a half a steak left over from the other night with Brussels sprouts. She cooked some with bacon, so that's what I had last night. More. Yeah, I know. That was a hell of a draft, man. Chrissy says Ray wants to struggle me right now. Strangle you. I'm distracted because let me show you what I got here. Look, he's just staring at me. He's just staring at me with a little whine. I don't know if the mic is picking it up or not. But he is just giving me the death stare. And I just fed him. What do you want? What do you want, dude? What am I supposed to do? Huh? It's cold enough outside for you. Yeah, fluff dog in the house, huh? You're a good boy, all right? I don't know what's going on. We'll get you on the couch after I eat. Come on, Kyle. Kyle screwed up. He was supposed to warm up his food in time to give me a break so I could eat. All right, let's see. Froggy, you don't know why there aren't more Cats fans on the Space Coast? Just, well, I guess it doesn't help if the game's blocked out, right? I mean, I used to watch it on Fox Sports. I don't understand why would it be blocked out? It doesn't make any sense. I used to watch it in Fox Sports all the time. Fluffy, come on, dude. Whoa, Ray, what happened to the live streaming room? Well, the TV's there and the couch is here. And I didn't want to live stream it upstairs because then I'd have to run another cord and put another TV up there. And I'd rather be able to, let the dogs out the outside doors right there. So it's a lot. I wouldn't be able to do the streams if I tried to do them upstairs. Huh? Well, I'm gonna throw you outside. The game is on in Broward. Let's see. Rick King says I bought pizza, Taco Bell, more KFC, wings, burgers, nacho subs, and Popeyes for dinner. Jeez. More, you saying the blackouts have been bad across all the teams this season? That sucks. Can you guys hear him whining at me? So now what? So now you get to eat and I don't.
I get to show chats what I'm eating because they never got to see it. These are leftovers from my from the pizza and the wings I ordered last night.
Hey, Chrissy, thank you. Get ready to buy your mugs because we win in the next two. Thank you, Chrissy. Somebody heard me when I said that.
So
all right, so during the time I'm supposed to eat, you're gonna eat because you waited all day, and now I'm gonna just what? Right.
I could
just eat.
I could
just eat.
All right.
I mean, just eat. It's not like you knew all day. I just won't have dinner. I'll have to wait. No, Kyle, because somebody has to run the stream when the game starts. And Karen, I'm sure, has my food ready right now, but kids. Okay. Oh, geez, Brandon has all the games blocked out too. Yeah, they show the Marlins, not the Panthers. I'm not sure why all that is. I'm gonna look. I mean, to make sure I get all the games and not get blocked out, I have to buy center ice and the sports pack for DirecTV because a lot of times with center ice, I only would get the away feeds. The only way I know that I'm going to get the Randy and Goldie the majority of the games is I got to pay center ice, and then it's like $13 a month for the sports pack, which gives me like almost all of the Fox Sports channels and Bally's and stuff like that. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Right. Your Morris says my mom and dad went to look at property in Daytona and they had all the Tampa stuff, and then the Panthers were blocked out at the bar. Right. And a lot of it also has to do with like merchandise and stuff. I used to live on the Space Coast, and when you would go to like Walmart, Target, or whatever, it was all Lightning stuff. There was no Panther stuff in the stores. So it's supposed to be the Florida Panthers, but it should have just been the South Florida Panthers, to be honest with you. Hey, Paul, buddy, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, huh? We're closing in already. We got 23 people in here. No problem with that. Praga says, yes, Spectrum has NHL center ice. Right. Oh, Paul, you got to charge your phone. All right, yeah, don't run out of battery. TK, yeah, you can't find Panthers merch anywhere on the East Coast. Well, not even down south. Drew says, Raven, you know the story of the monkey that lived in the old Boston Garden? No, I don't. Maybe Stu would know about that. I wonder if Stu is awake. Gators, yeah, Florida should be 2 states. It's always been that way, man. No, nothing from Stu. It's Florida's always been. It's almost like 3 different states really now. I mean, Miami is like its own world, its own planet. Hey Cody, how you doing? We're good. Today we're good. It's a little cold. It's a little cold. It's about 30, 29 degrees outside. Very, very windy. So it's a little cold, but we're doing good. True, yeah, it pretty much is, right? TK says Miami area had no Panthers merch. That sucks. That sucks, Jim. Rick says you're sorry for your Panthers off to a slow start this year. I I, I can't complain just yet. I can't complain just yet. Um, I in fact, Raven, if you know Raven, your Bruins could be in control of whether or not the Panthers exactly get what I said for the 20 game mark. As I said, 11, 7, and 2. We are 9, 7, and 2. So if we beat Columbus tonight, we will be 10, 7, and 2, which means we have to beat Boston to get to the exact mark that I called. When I looked at the schedule, I wasn't happy with that because we do need to start winning some games here. So and it has to be Boston, man. So the point is I can't complain too much about how they've been playing when it's exactly what I said they were going to do. But if they lose tonight, then all bets are off. Tag Nuke says 11-7-2 Stanley Cup, 10-8-2 missing play. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. As soon as they are worse than what I said, the hat comes off and it's fire. It's just fire. Okay. I'm just saying. I mean 11-7-2 is bad enough. You know what I mean? 11-7-2 is bad enough, but that's as far as it can go. I see you, Raven, not happening. Yeah, TK, Sawgrass Mills. Yeah, I never saw anything Panthers stuff out there when I used to go out there long, long, long time ago, right? Chrissy says December 6th, I got tickets to see the Checkers play the Bears. Get to see the kids play and see if this Guzda kid might be a good backup for Spencer. Yeah, when Spencer makes up his mind that he's going to take the job, I mean, that he had the goaltending job on a silver platter. There you go, kid. Play well enough last night, and you might not give Bob his job back. And instead, he opened the door right back open for Bob. And absolutely, we've got to get a big performance out of Bob tonight. Moore says Markstrom was really grown up as a goalie. I wish he was good for us as he was last night. Yeah, I don't regret the trade though, in all honesty, because Luongo was so good for this franchise. When we had that little spurt there with Luongo and Yager and everything, the fan base really kind of came back to life. So as much as it would have been nice to keep Markstrom and see him develop, and the other flip side of that is not really regretting that because that got us Luongo back. Cody says New Year's is the line. If we don't shape up after that, not good. Maybe. Fluffy's whining at me again. Ronnie, where do I live? I live in the Eastern Shore of Maryland. I grew up in South Florida. I grew up within walking distance of Joe Robbie Stadium. And but now I live in Maryland because of right there. Because of this St. Bernard who's whining at me for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why we're whining at me tonight. I almost dropped it. Almost don't count. Huh? Why? What are we whining about? I gave you your dinner. When I get mine, I will get up and let you outside if that's what you're asking for. Hey George, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, Ronnie, you're from Maryland? Yeah, I live in Wharton, just outside of Chestertown, just basically 1,000 yards from Still Pond Creek. Thanks, Ronnie. Yeah, he's a good kid. He's good. I don't know. He's very, very spoiled right now. you know, um, I work from home and I'm always home, so he's very spoiled. So anything out of the normal routine, he gets whinish. Chrissy Bear, yeah, I don't call it anything other than Joe Robbie Stadium. To me, it'll always be JRS. I should be a hand model. That's funny. True. Does anyone know why goalies wear white pads? Maybe do they all wear white pads? Do they have to? It's a good question. There's probably somebody in the chat that would know. All right, so the goalie that we're up against, Tarasov, has a 1-3 record of 3.57 goals against and an 8.93 save percentage. That's actually worse than Bob's. Ronnie says the farthest you've been is Aberdeen. Okay, we hear the Aberdeen proving grounds from here. If they launch something big enough, if they blow up something big enough, the house shakes. But we're just on the other side of the water, obviously. Hey, yeah, the Pats game was the most boring game. At least the Patriots won. We really appreciate that. Braga says Merzlikins had a game that he had to make 60 saves earlier this season. Jeez. And Paul, yeah, Bob has a winning record against. He better have a winning record against Columbus, right? True. I had Siberian American Husky, Timberwolf, and Fort Lauderdale. They used to die in heat. Yeah, man, just not good. Not good for them. Not good for them at all. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. Let's not make this goalie look like a future Vezina winner. All right, so Cody says actual answer here. Psychologically, your eyes are attracted to bright colors. It was proven when Fleury had yellow pads in earlier years. Shots hit him more. Oh, I see. More shots hit him as to the white pads. Very interesting. That's actually a pretty cool answer. That's interesting. Kyle, are you done yet? No, he's eating. I'm waiting for him to eat. No, I'm still waiting. True. Very good answer. Interesting. No, Rosado, I won't say that to him. I actually won't say that to him. That's not nice. What do you want? What are you whining about? Raven Karen should just take over the stream. Hey, Nerful, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What do you want? Not you, Nerful. The dog is sitting here whining at me for whatever reason. Oh, really? True. Now goalies add a red stripe to mimic the posts. That's interesting, huh? Pouncing Pucks, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh boy, that's the question everybody wants to know. The reason behind the slow start is it's on purpose. It's on purpose. The team was so grateful that I predicted the Huberdeau trade. I actually gave Zito the idea that they wanted to thank me. So they're doing everything they possibly can so that I can brag that I predicted their exact record after 20 games. That's the only reason for the slow start, genuinely. But other than that, there's just a lot of different reasons. We missed Duclair. There's no doubt about that. It's taken a lot of our players. It took Barkov forever to get going, Reinhart forever to get going, and Bob is not playing anywhere near as good as he was last year. There's a few more reasons. Kyle's almost here. Yeah. No, we got to win that one, Praga. All right, I've got 2 minutes to eat my dinner. Here's Kyle.
Um, Karen's going to heat your food back up because
Right,
it got
yeah.
cold.
Exactly.
You can let me take over for a little bit to eat, dude. Let's see. Hello. Wait a second. Hey, True. Let's see. There was an old 50s goalie who used 2 catching gloves. He would switch stick hands. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Raven. How about them Bruins? Praga would love to see Bob get a shutout, then all of a sudden, his stats look just like Knights. So yeah, I'm here. I unfortunately inconvenienced Dad because he was supposed to go eat about 15 minutes ago, but that's when I wanted to eat. That's when I ended up eating. Rick hates the Bruins. Yeah, true. Let's go Panthers. There's no excuse to lose to a Columbus team. Hey, Rosado, my day was pretty good. I had a pretty easy day. We hopefully will get to see this Panthers squad absolutely obliterate the lowly Blue Jackets. I did. True, I will have to. I'll have to see if I can find you. I think was it you who tagged me in a certain tweet? Yeah, Bob is starting. Bob is starting tonight, so all he has to do is show up and this game is won. Yeah, Rosado, I'm glad you got in touch with me. Let's see. You tweeted a pic on the retro jacket tweet with Kachuk's record that he broke.
Gotta go outside. You want to go outside? No. Okay.
So tonight should be easy. We should not be struggling to put away Columbus. Damn shame for Columbus. I mean, it really seems like they would be better than this. Yeah, true. You're talking about the Florida Panthers. Kachuk broke the record for most points by a new player in 16 games. So what happened to Columbus? Why are they so terrible? That's a good one, Rosado. So it's just not mad that we lost yesterday, but it is still disappointing that we couldn't beat Calgary at home on Reverse Retro debut night. That's because Columbus is in Ohio. Well, the Cincinnati Bengals are in Ohio, and it didn't stop them from making it to the Super Bowl last year. TK says it's their coach. Gretchen doesn't know that she would say any game is easy for the Cats. Seems to be an internal struggle going on there. Well, the hope is that the Panthers, my dad predicted 11-7-2 to be our record through the first 20 games. Yeah, I told him, of course, Rosado. Everything is always either Florida man or Ohio man in the news. DD is from Ohio. Shouldn't there be news stories about Texas man somewhere? It sounds like a no-brainer. Who timed out Chrissy? That's why Cedar Point is doing bad right now. So I'd say yesterday's game was lots of fun. We finally had a decent showing, except our Spencer Knight chose to emulate Bob yesterday. Thank you, True. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to hear that Kachuk is already breaking records for us. So we're playing in Nationwide Arena tonight. Wonder how cold it is in Cleveland. Or no, Columbus. Excuse me. Bobrovsky has an 8-1-1 career versus Columbus. And it looks like the Blue Jackets are wearing their furred jerseys tonight. I think they look pretty cool. Okay, it's on the face-off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand off camera and eat.
All right. So it is in. We've got possession. We're going across the red line, and Markov is skating to the circle, and he gets it back to Forsling, who makes a shot, and it gets immediately scooped up. Ekblad injured in the first 5 seconds.
What the hell did he do?
He got slammed right in the hip. Ouch. Poor dude can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
We should have traded him instead of Uyghur. If he keeps getting injured like this. TK says Ekblad breathes, he gets injured. William is asking if you remember Paulie Laws.
Paul Walsh, yeah.
He remembers.
Yep.
Kachuk is over the line, and that was Bennett trying to make a shot right in front of the goalie. Luosterainen gives it to Kachuk, who gives it back to, and it gets around the boards. Columbus last game they lost 6-1 to Detroit. Hey Ghost, what's up? I'm taking over for Dad so he can eat, so he doesn't murder me for making him miss dinner time. The keys to the game, according to Bali and broadcasters, is getting the first goal, defensive zone face-offs, and that's it. Lundell and now Reinhardt is in the face-off circle. And we lose the face-off. And the Blue Jackets have possession and immediately lose the puck. Williams says the Panthers have been linked to getting Erik Karlsson. How can we make any moves? We have no space. And not to mention, no capital.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Habs fan? You're watching from Montreal. That's awesome. How cold is it up there? It's like probably below freezing outside. Exactly, Ghost. True, yeah, I saw that. It's almost physically painful to see the prices now. It's windy as hell, yeah. What's the temperature in Montreal? Not including the wind chill, of course. We have it still in their zone. TK says EK for Gustus Baron Shikron. Yeah, Rosado is nuts. Hope you're not putting yourself into debt just to get to Disney. It's nuts. Which park are you going to, Rosado? Is it the Magic Kingdom? All right, back to the game. Columbus somehow has the puck in our zone, and they are trying to set something up, and they thought about doing a wraparound. Barkov is really working hard against his opponent, and now Columbus has wide open guys, and Bobrovsky has to make a save. Hooray! The Habs are hotter than the temperature in Montreal. Lol. I hope that's not the case, William. Brandon Montour has is tied for 5th most points by D-men this season. That's cool, Rosado. I hope you have a wonderful time.
That's how we do it.
But
That's how we do it. Ekblad and Bob for Carlson. No salary retained.
Dad just said Ekblad and Bobrovsky for Carlson, no salary retained. Jason David Frank, I have never heard of that guy. Guess he passed away. Okay, we shoot it into their zone, and Columbus is going to take possession again because we're looking sloppy against Columbus. Yeah, Montour is quite underrated. I'll agree with you there, Ghost. And, no! A puck almost deflected right off our own skates into the net. William asks, Jaws, what's your favorite former Panthers enforcer? It would be Gabranson, right?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for Gabranson.
Yeah, it would probably be Gabranson. Let's see. Lundell gives it. There was a point shot, and Columbus cleared out again. Ghost says, Joe Rogan says, thanks for covering the game, man. Earns my sub. That's awesome, Joe Rogan. Ghost says, I say get Bobo out of here and grab some of those Arizona players who are rotting. Like Vejmelka, Gossesphere, Shykron, etc. Oh! That was who was number 70. Who's number 70?
Hornquist.
Hornquist had a decent shot. Now we have to get back into the zone again. Pouncing Panthers puck says Peter Worrell is our greatest enforcer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like there's any of them I dislike. Worrell was good. Laws was good.
Yeah.
I think we had Peros for one season, but Gabranson's just got a special place. You know, I started the channel when we traded Gabranson, so there'll always be something there.
Can you guys hear him, what he's saying at all? My dad, he's saying he there's not a single Panthers enforcer among the big names that he doesn't like, but he's got a soft spot for Gabranson is because when we traded him is when he started this channel. Ghost is asking if Cousins is in the lineup.
It's a good question. I haven't seen him, but
okay, Pouncing says he can hear you fine.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't. It's a good question about Cousins, but he would be a man short if he wasn't in. Come on. Oh.
We are making some progress on the shots front. TK says Cousins is playing.
Okay. Yeah, there's nobody else.
Lomberg made an impressive hit and set up.
I wonder if they put the fourth line back together. Lomberg, Hornquist, and Stahl. No, he's sitting there next to Lundell and Reinhardt. He was just on for the shift, I guess.
Oh, that was Bennett who just fell flat. Yeah, we're buzzing. Cody actually hates Bob's purple helmets. Cody, did you like the reverse retros? Did you like how the whole uniform looks? Ghost, you've got Bally's Florida's feeds. So do we. We got it on DirecTV. Oh, cool. You love them, Cody. And you are still behind us. Yeah, the reverse retros are killer. Hey, Cody, I wonder if you saw the reverse retro windbreaker they're selling in Pantherland. It's sick. And now they're showing the commercial for the reverse retro as I speak. Florida knew what they were doing when they got all those players out on the boat. They picked the perfect shade of blue to match the Miami seas and the Miami skies. Yeah, Cody. It's a reverse retro of our 98 fur jersey when we wore blue as the main color for the first time. Carter Verhaeghe is tied. He's got 9 goals over the last 10 games, which is just behind Bo Horvat and Connor McDavid.
All right, I'm just going to check the dog, and then I'm going to sit here.
Okay. So Columbus shoots it in, and they keep it in. They work around the back, and it gets cleared out.
All right. Make sure you consistently tell them the time that you've got.
What? Score?
What?
They just said score.
Yeah, they just said score.
Forsley just scored. That literally came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was just like nothing was happening. What happened?
It's got cleared all the way down center. The goalie kicks it off, and then it went right to Forsley or whoever was at the point. It was
that was Tkachuk. That was Tkachuk deflecting that. What a goal.
That's incredible.
I'm going to give you one. What a goal.
That's incredible.
That was Tkachuk.
Yeah, it was cleared out by their own player, too, from our zone. Yeah. Probably not Habs. Unless there's a good matchup between, like, the U.S. and Japan or something.
All right, come here, Philly. Come on.
Well, congratulations, Tkachuk, for getting the first goal.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a hell of a deflect.
Fluffy, get on the couch with Kyle. Come on, get up here. Come on, get up here.
Come on, get up here.
Good boy.
Get your...
Okay, good boy. Okay, there you go. All right.
Just off camera. Oh. Just off camera is Fluffy on the couch now. Yeah. Our deflection game seems to be one of our strongest offensive weapons.
All right.
Yeah,
Kyle.
Cody. Tkachuk is proving to be worth pretty much every penny.
Okay. Wake me up when it's time for me to do the recap.
Ghost says it's a sudden goal when Goldie barely reacts.
Right. It's just like, score.
What?
All right.
Lol, Columbus, you did this to yourselves.
Let me get text in here.
That was a hell of a deflection. It went right over the glove and into the top right, the net. Yeah. It won't be long if Barkov can't get some goals. Tkachuk is I thought we had an opportunity, but we didn't. Kachuk might become my favorite player pretty quickly.
Oh,
But I still have the soft spot for
I'll tell you
Barkov.
what. If you get me a Spencer Knight reverse retro, I'll get you a Kachuk sticker.
A Kachuk sticker?
Yeah.
A sticker.
What?
Yeah, Chrissy. It does give hope for the future. Let's see. Swag. I feel like I should be able to know who Swaggy is. Verhage. It's a hell of a distillation of Verhage to Swaggy.
Yeah, but have you seen his name? You try to spell it.
Let's see. Oh, Cousins is in front.
Damn it.
Joe, we've made it 1-0. Ghost says Swaggy is his favorite active forward and Monty is his favorite active defender. Yeah, Pouncino, jersey for a sticker. That's a lopsided deal.
What? Don't tell him he didn't know.
Yeah, Gretchen.
All right, I'll get you a whole box of stickers. I'll get you the whole team set of stickers.
Fluffy. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh,
True
boy.
asks how was the meatloaf. Here's
Here's how the meatloaf was. Yeah, there's Fluffy.
Fluffy.
These are my dogs, Cujo and Lady, and I'm going to demonstrate how.
Here he is.
In my car. So the way I do it is.
He's having fun.
Safely to the car seat, dog in his harness.
And True, this is how the meatloaf was.
Remember, always keep your pets restrained.
I can't see myself because the microphone's in my way.
Let's see.
This is how the meatloaf was. That's true.
The mic is in the camera.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
William asks, is Onsi a Hall of Famer?
What?
Yeah, Timmy, Fluffy's nice and comfy. William asks, is Onsi a Hall of Famer?
Who?
A-N-Z-E. Ends? Onsi?
Yeah, I don't.
Ghost says, if Duclair was a doubt until after the new year, he would be my favorite active forward. And Jay. Thanks. He's talking about Anjay Kopitar.
Oh, Kopitar. Okay. That's a good question.
Gretchen says. Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking that's a good question. What's his stats like? It's a good question.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gretchen. There's no power play. Jackets pulling the goalie.
Well, where are they? We're at 9:30 left.
Hey, Jonathan. You almost slipped over the first period again. They had a power play? We never saw a power play.
Where are you guys in the broadcast? We're 9:15 left in the first period. There's definitely not been any power play graphic on our screen.
Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy, what game is Gretchen watching?
So it's not just us?
Yeah, Chrissy has no idea what Gretchen is talking about. It is. Let's see. Pouncing is at the same spot as us.
Okay, yeah, 9:02. We got a face off in the Columbus zone. We still need to get. I mean, shots are 13-2, but you got to get that second goal.
Yeah. Gretchen says she's on the NHL Network play-by-play.
Oh, okay.
Must be a glitch or something.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no!
Oh, God! Come on!
We gave up a breakaway to the Columbus Blue Jackets.
That was horrible. What did I just say? We needed to get the second goal. That was all Stahl. I mean, where's he throwing the puck? That was just terrible. That was just absolutely terrible. And of course, there's Bob right through his freaking 5-hole. You're going to be taking. You've got that seat tonight, kiddo.
All right.
That's the pain of being late. That's your penance. You're going to have to call the game where we lose to the Jackets.
Oh.
If I got to do the recap, you got to call the game.
Yeah. Oh, can we just? I'm hoping we can just forget that happens and just
the shots
proceed
are
to blow.
13-3, man.
13-3.
I mean, Bob. I'm not blaming Bob, but I mean, damn it, put the paddle down.
Hey, Bobrovsky.
Sergey's in the chat.
Yeah, sir.
Hey, Bubba. What are you doing, Bubba? Huh? Put the paddle down, Bubba Brewski.
Ghost says Chinnikov is a good player, so he'll take it. Well, that was still a horrid pass by Stahl.
Oh, it was just bad.
For Hagee drew a cross check. Okay, congratulations. We get to go on the power play and be completely useless.
Oh.
Yeah, Chrissy. We have to make him pay for holding for Hagee. No, true. This is Columbus's third jersey. The retro doesn't have that logo. This is what their third jersey looks like, true. Well, the graphics said hold Ghost, so that's what I went off of.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Dribbles out.
Am I still on camera? Yeah, okay.
Timmy just ordered his reverse retro. Let's ask Calgary for Zadorov. Habs, we wish it was the real Bobrovsky in the chat.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
We give Mark Stahl for Zadorov.
Zadorov, yeah. I mean, Stahl's played decent, but that was terrible.
Oh. Just seems like we catch all the unlucky breaks. This Florida Panthers team isn't bad. It's snake bits.
There's a lot of little problems.
And they're going to kill the power play. There's technically 3 seconds left, so it's technically not over yet. Columbus, I love that jersey they're wearing. Their fur jersey.
What is that on the front?
It's their alternate logo.
Yeah, but I mean, what is the logo?
It's a cannon.
I was gonna say it looks like a wagon, but it's a cannon. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, Carl, this power play is terrible. And Columbus gets to immediately take it into our zone. And we got a lucky bounce and it cleared. Pouncing says, Mark Stahl has been a disappointment, has he? I haven't heard much good news about him.
He's been decent, but that was terrible. What that just happened. You know, it was a terrible pass.
Ghost says the Blue Jackets logo is a cannon on wagon wheels. So
Oh,
you
okay.
weren't far off.
Okay.
Good for you, Rosado.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how snake-bit are the Florida Panthers through the course of their history?
Oh, through the history? Oh, geez, that's a big sample size. 4:38 left.
Ekblad misses high, and looks like Columbus gets the clear. We're out shooting them 14-3, and it's
and
Columbus.
Here they come into the freaking zone.
And Bobrovsky has to make a save. Sergey says, give Knight the net. I'm going to play for Mark Stahl. Carl says, if you play for Eric Stahl too, it's a deal, Bob.
All right, then.
Pouncing says, I would say we are at a 9 out of 10 when it comes to how snake-bitten we've been.
Yeah. Over the course of our franchise, length of our franchise. But we should be beating the crap out of this team.
Should not be tied with them because they scored.
You know, and it's both because, you know, we're giving up stupid things like that and breakaways and 2-on-1s and crap. And the goalies are not making any of the saves on those. Just both things are happening. Like, I mean, Bob had plenty of time to come out and challenge the shooter, and he gets beat 5-hole because they know they're looking for it. Damn it.
Tied in the first, Aaron Ekblad already has 3 shots on goal on 5 shot attempts.
And what a beautiful setup here. Look at Bennett with a heads up. He finds across ice. Ekblad takes an extra second to get into a better shooting angle. Let's that one go.
Yeah.
28.5 minutes of ice time yesterday against the Calgary Flames, and Bennett, the disher. They call him the disher now. He's got 5.
So now we have to. We'll be lucky if we're winning by the end of this period.
4:23 left. Face off in our zone. Don't allow any goals right off the face off now, guys.
Jonathan Maldonado misses last year's team. We look so average this year.
Yeah.
We've definitely been nerfed.
Nerfed?
Yeah. It's a term.
And it means...
Well, it's a video game term. Basically, when a power level of like a character or something is reduced,
I see.
It's called being nerfed. The opposite thing is called being buffed.
Right.
Yeah. Chad, can you explain to dads?
You just explained it. I can't read the chat from here. That's your job. I fired myself because my dinner was late, and now I took your chair.
Oh,
Oh,
Montour tried to streak a goal in. And Columbus gets prime position.
they're gonna get a freaking goal here and take the lead.
Unless we are competent with puck handling. It's Nerf or nothing. Speaking of Nerfs, where's Nerfle?
He was in the chat just a couple minutes ago.
He was?
Yeah.
Hey, Nerfle.
There he is. Oh, here we go. Nice play by Forreston.
I swear the Panthers are doing just enough to remain competitive. But this shouldn't be the way we're playing against the Blue Jackets. Why are we tied with the Blue Jackets while we're out shooting them almost 3-1? No. Is Johnny Hockey in? They haven't mentioned him yet. I would be shocked if he wasn't in one of the lines. You just saw him.
Ah, jeez. Oh.
Post?
Yep. They beat Bob, but it hit the post, luckily. They're going to get one. They're going to get one. They're going to get one.
How was your dinner?
It was good.
That's good. He was on ice for the first Panther goal. Of course he was.
2:22 left.
And now... we have it in their zone. Stall shot.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, Gabranson is starting crap now.
Oh, that's right. Gabranson is on the Blue Jackets.
He got 4x4.
Cody has an unpopular opinion. We were spoiled with amazing goaltending for years with Luongo and his replacements. Now we have been getting slightly above average goaltending, and we are feeling it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call what Bob has been doing slightly above average.
Oh, that was against his cousin.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wouldn't call what Bob has been giving us slightly above average. NHL goalie rankings.
Well,
I'm looking at the goalie stats. Are we on the power play now?
yeah.
All right.
Just in time to do absolutely nothing again. We have the power play for basically the entire remainder of the period. Yeah, Chrissy. Don't make me drink more hard lemonades.
And Ekblad broke his stick. Oh, yeah, you can't do that tonight.
I'm going to have to if we are losing to the Columbus Blue Jackets. I'll have a reason to be drunk out of my mind. Just don't give me access to my debit cards.
No, I won't.
Oh, Ekblad! Oh! He was so damn close.
Ekblad again.
We keep feeding Ekblad, and he's been
And
getting
that's it.
chances,
Puck
and
is out.
puck is out. We have 30 people in here.
Shots are 18-4.
18-4. That is better than 4 shots to
Yes,
1.
Yes, by the end of this power play, it might even be 5-1.
And we're tied at 1.
Mm. Wait till this shorthanded goal comes, then it's really going to get bad.
Let's see. What'd you say?
I said, wait for this upcoming shorthanded goal.
Yeah.
Then it's really going to be bad.
Jonathan Madonado says, Cito losing his touch? Real question. Kachuk, great trade. Maurice, horrible pick. No first-round picks. Miscue coaching.
Well, I mean, the Q part, there's nothing we could do about that.
I mean, the Blackhawks, the entire Blackhawks organization just got thrown into the fire, and Q got chucked right in there with them. So Chrissy says, they thought they asked us not to make the Jackets goalie look like a Vezina nominee.
Yeah, exactly. All right, time for one more rush into the zone. Bennett with a shot, and it comes back out. Forsling resets. Might get it into the zone in time. No, goes around, and that's it. Awesome. All right, I'll be back and we'll do this to recap.
Cody says Mrs. Q, like he really does. He hopes it doesn't jeopardize his Hall of Fame ballot as second winningest coach of all
Yeah,
time.
no, he won't get in. He won't get in. I don't think so. They already said that. Bettman already said that if he wants back in the league,
Yeah.
he'd have to have a meeting with Bettman, and that getting back in the league entails having anything to do with the league.
All right. End of the first period. We're tied with Columbus while out shooting them 18-4. I need my Mike's Hard Lemonade. Where's my drink? You know what? Hard lemonade might not be strong enough if we give up the leads. I would have to go straight to the wine. Yeah, TK is not good. Rosado, yeah, I'm looking forward to the video. What's more important than the video is I want you to have fun at the Magic Kingdom, Rosado. It's not gonna be easy. You're gonna need to plan out the day ahead a little because it's no longer where you can just get on the ride. It made it insanely difficult to get on the rides, but anyways, someone tell me that this is a nightmare that I'm about to wake up from. You cannot be tied with Columbus at 1 goal apiece after an entire period while out shooting them 18-4. Yeah. Thanks, Rosado. All the Panthers had to do was be better than Columbus, and we're struggling to do that. We're healthily out shooting them, and we're tied. True. I know what you're talking about there, and it doesn't. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what the policy is for people in wheelchairs, but they definitely changed. They changed how the disability access works for the parks. I know because I used the disability access pass while I was a kid because of my autism. The Broncos lead by 3 over the Raiders. Rosado, you actually do have a handicap. Well, let's see. Matthew Tkachuk has had 7 shifts, 8 minutes and a second on the ice, and 1 goal on 3 shots. He's the only reason that I'm not headed straight to the wine right now. Can't believe the Eagles came this close to getting embarrassed by Indy today in the football world. And then
Good point.
yeah, there was football, but none of it was with the Dolphins because this is our bye week. No, TK, no whiskey for me. I am good with sticking with like the wine and hard lemonade and there's this hard grape soda like beverage I once had the pleasure of drinking. Is so good. And stuff like margaritas. Yes, Ghost, I have plenty of Mike's hard lemonade on deck. It's only coming out if we give up a lead to the Blue Jackets because I'm going to need it. Or my dad is going to guzzle it down. If we give up a lead to the Blue Jackets, you're going to see Dad probably drinking. Jason David Frank, again, Riley, I have no idea who that is. Oh, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy is still here on the couch. I will, Riley. All the Panthers had to do was not give up a terrible goal off of a ridiculously bad pass. I will have to watch it, Rosado. Yeah. They finally remastered one of Michael Jackson's music videos in 4K. Isn't that crazy? Now they should get around to doing all the others. I gotta try a Brazilian caipirinha. Imagine the best fruit juice with sugar with a balanced amount of hard Brazilian alcohol. Don't worry, Rosado. get around to watching it. Vikings are getting smashed by Dallas. They also did beat it. That's cool. Well, the Vikings don't have to worry. They got their statement win over Buffalo, and they are all but a guarantee for NFC North division winner this year. I mean, have you seen what's going on in the rest of the NFC North? It's so bad that Detroit is in second place. Detroit over Green Bay. They're showing footage from yesterday's game. Oh, those reverse retros. They're so beautiful. Again, in an alternate universe where we never rebranded in 2016, I would be more than happy to have our reverse retros from this year as our third jerseys. It would be perfect to have a set similar to our original home and away jerseys combined with this gorgeous reverse retro as our third jersey. I just wish we'd won that game. Broncos are running the clock. You said they're beating the Raiders by 3, right, Ghost? Lol, Raiders. Going to Josh McDaniels is really going to lose to Nathaniel Hackett after already losing to Jeff Saturday. Cody, you wish that the NHL could work with other local sports. It would be sick to have a Panthers jersey that is Dolphins colors. Well, that would be interesting because, aqua and orange have never been part of a Panthers jersey. There is Adidas doesn't mention it at all on their description of Montreal's reverse retro, but Montreal, this year's reverse retro for the Habs, has that same exact Expos color, the powder blue, that the Montreal Expos of baseball used to have. It's weird that Adidas doesn't explicitly say that when it really is inescapable, that conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, just have like a Freaky Friday where Panthers wear Dolphins themed jerseys and the Dolphins wear Panthers themed jerseys. Have the leaping cat inside the Miami Dolphins sun. That would be great. Or have the current Miami Dolphin, the current dolphin on their logo inside the Florida Panthers shield. Which would look cooler?
What?
A Florida Panthers themed Dolphins jersey or a Dolphins themed Florida Panthers jersey?
Probably whichever one would be the Panther colors.
That would be,
Dolphins and Panther colors would be cool.
yeah. Yeah, TK, I know no one really cares for Shield cats. I'm talking about if the Miami Dolphins had a Panthers themed jersey, the present day Miami Dolphin might look halfway decent inside the Florida Shield. Ghost is thinking like the Brooklyn Nets and New York Islanders collab. I've never heard of that. Who is stuck at 4th and 10, Ghost? Thank you for the updates, by the way. Matthew Tkachuk, most points first 17 games of Panthers career. 25 Tkachuk, 24 Pavel Bure, and Claude Giroux and Sam Bennett were tied at 22. That's cool. Huh. Hey, Columbia Knights in the chat, they just showed a view in Columbus where there's a certain bridge and there's this sculpture of a deer leaning against the inside of the bridge like he's a pedestrian who's looking out over the water with his forelegs and hooves crossed. That's a pretty cool looking sculpture. Broncos are 4th and 10. Raiders have a chance to win it with a touchdown or overtime with a field goal. Let's see. Yeah, good point. Shield cat might be mediocre, but it's not Duck's webbed foot. What were the Ducks thinking? Disney didn't even force them to make that rebrand. They did it to themselves. I don't mind the modern colors, which is why I think the Anaheim Ducks reverse retro this year is pretty rockin'. What just happened, Ghost?
All right. Stay with it.
The Broncos were on. So
Talking football.
I thought the Broncos were on 4th and 10. Ghost, did they punt or something? Well, apparently the Raiders are on the 7-yard line. A field goal would send the game to overtime, and the touchdown would win the game for the Raiders.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta put socks on because it's cold in here.
Nah. Could we not lose to the Blue Jackets, please? I beg of you.
Please, exactly. We should not be worried about this. We would have won this game last year 9-1. And we would have been pissed off about the one. All right, Bubby, you're a good boy. Settle down, okay? Good boy, buddy. We'll go outside after the game is over.
Didn't we win against Boston?
No, I don't think we played them this year.
It said we have a rematch.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. They beat us. Yeah, they beat us.
Okay.
In that first period, we've seen the 4 shots. Well, I guess that's 10. They say 11. You're close enough. Yeah, close enough.
Panthers had 35, so Ekblad had
Second and goal, incomplete pass.
All right.
We win the face-off.
Oh, hi, chat. I can't see myself because the microphone is in the way of the part of the screen that's showing me. I feel all naked and exposed. All right, Fluffy, lay down, buddy boy, okay?
Did you sneak a pint?
What?
Did you have a pint because we're tied with Columbus?
No. No. I did not have anything to drink that would inebriate me.
Almost intercepted third and goal. Okay. We have it in our zone, but let's see. Kachuk gives it over to. It goes back to Kachuk, and it gets deflected and out of play. Yeah, eyes of night. The Panthers make people drink.
I didn't drink though. I did not drink anything that would get me inebriated.
Yeah.
Emphasis on drink.
Yeah. They're going. The Raiders will have to settle for a field goal. Of course they do.
19:20 left. Boy,
Because the football gods want to extend the misery by sending Raiders and Broncos to overtime. And the kick is good. Bennett is right in front. Instead of going for the shot, it gets deflected on the pass.
Jeez. Come on. Oh, waited too long. He should have just taken the shot.
Gators Rock Tim says, I see a taxi photo after the game.
That's apropos.
Broncos could still win in regulation. How much time is left? And how many timeouts do the Broncos have? They'd have to have a pass dot and a killer snipe of a field goal. Columbus has it in our zone now.
18:35 left. Let's go. Nothing doing.
Nothing happening. Low break. 16 seconds are left in the. And the shot goes wide.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's a break-in,
Oh,
and we
boy.
sense is a penalty. They're calling Gudis for tripping.
I know. I mean, the dude ran right into him, though. Let's see.
Well, he swiped at him with the stick.
Did the stick get the skates?
Let's see. Yeah, right there. God damn it.
Oh boy, here we go. 18:07 left. And we're going to get the first clear on
Columbus has the worst power play in the entire NHL at 9.8%.
Well, we know what that means, don't we? You know what that means.
Please do not tell me we're about to give up a power play goal to a team that can't even crack 10% power play percentage. 5 power play goals.
Oh, jeez. Oh, they saved it. Keeping it at the line now. Oh, okay, good. Columbus, we're not attacking the puck carrier, by the way. We are just letting them set up. There's nobody really in front of the net that can do much damage.
Oh, no! That's it. Wine time.
Be careful getting up.
Or at the very
No,
least.
don't move that. You got to be able to get up without moving the table.
You're asking
Or
too
go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Or I'll tell you what. I'll get it for you.
Yeah,
I gotta get up to lift the weights anyway.
yeah. You
I'll
can just
it
get
for
me
you.
a
Let me
hard
lift the
lemonade.
weights and I'll get it for you. So what? Did it just go short side?
Oh no!
Ekblad just let Skinner just stand there right in front.
We just gave up a power play goal to the worst power play team in the
Told
NHL.
you that was coming.
Even Goldie is stunned. He says, incredibly, the Panthers are down.
All right, so it's gonna be like this, huh?
You guys are going to probably see
Stay
us
there,
melting
Fluffy.
down. Well,
Stay there.
it'll be Dad melting down and me drinking
boy.
myself into oblivion. 19 shots to 6. And we are losing. Yes, Cody. That did just happen. You are not hallucinating.
Oh, I gotta do some different.
Well, we're going. Your prediction is going to be wrong because we couldn't beat Columbus. I get losing to the Boston Bruins, but don't tell me we're about to blow it to the freaking Blue Jackets. Yeah, Ghost, this game just officially became unwatchable without the assistance of substances.
Do you have the opener here?
No,
Here it is.
Thank you, Lil Birdie. This is the opener I keep down here. It's a bird-shaped opener. Yeah, Cody, it was a hell of a deflection. Problem is, the puck. There shouldn't have been a guy in the crease to begin with. Raiders win the toss.
Got it.
Riley says he would rather lose to the Blue Jackets over the Sharks. We beat the Sharks, right?
I don't remember.
Did we?
It's not like last year where you remember the losses. They all run together.
This is what I'm drinking tonight, Cody. It's Mike's Hard Raspberry Lemonade. Carl, the fact that we're losing to the Blue Jackets while out shooting them over 2-1 is it's disturbing. Alcohol is required to process what we're just watching.
What the hell was that?
What?
What Lundell was doing. It was almost like they thought the play had stopped. Like everybody just stopped moving.
Gretchen says, gotta get the roster going. Yeah, Cody wishes we had a live feed of Stu's reaction. True, I never drank White Claws. I just stick with the hard lemonade or wine or margaritas. Fruity alcoholic beverages. Why?
Jeez, this is bad.
Every storm is different. Every storm is unique. But our never changes. If it's your storm, it's our storm.
I'm a lush.
Huh.
What does that mean?
Means easy. A couple of this, like me, couple of sips and you feel
Yeah.
it already.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight. I'm happy I'm a lightweight because there's a history of alcoholism on both sides of my family, so
Right. Yeah.
I consider myself fortunate that.
Oh, geez. Here we go.
And it's
Oh,
an
shit.
on-man rush.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh, thank
Bobrovsky
God.
made a save.
Thank God Bobrovsky made a save. Thank God.
So
Oh, boy. Thank God Bubba made a save. Of course, the dude shot it right into him, but still, at least Bubba was there to make the save.
True says I should try Happy Dad's hard seltzer.
Hmm. Ah,
Yeah. So this stuff like this is every once in a while. Cody says, "Not your father's root beer" is another thing I should
Oh,
try.
yeah.
Alcoholic root beer. I don't know if I would like that. That would probably taste too much like actual beer. Well, they're showing the football scores. They're showing Cincy has only a 4-point lead over Pittsburgh. And Dallas is 40-3. Good gods.
Wow.
Hide the children if you're a Minnesota
What the
fan.
hell happened there?
Minnesota used up all their luck on
Right.
the Bills game. True heard Led Zeppelin on the organ.
Huh. So what do we got? 13:30 left. Columbus into the zone again. Bob makes another save.
We're totally leaving him hanging out to dry. Bobrovsky.
I mean, oh boy. Oh, I really don't want to have to do the video where we lost to this team.
Devontae Adams got the game-winning touchdown. Congratulations, Raiders.
They won a game.
You are better than Nathaniel Hackett. You didn't embarrass yourselves 2 weeks in a row. Josh McDaniels would have probably been thrown out a window if he proceeded to lose against
Right.
Nathaniel Hackett the week after losing to a first-time head coach in his first game, first-time head coach whose only coaching experience is high school in Jeff Saturday.
Magically erases annoying distractions and even fixes photos taken with your old phone.
True says Bob's not playing bad. We're just playing bad defense.
Yeah, it's a little bit of bad everywhere.
Bad. It's like a infestation of ants. They get everywhere.
Over the years, so many players have come to Florida and have been able to tap into their untapped potential. Tonight, Florida Panthers forward Dan Bennett celebrating a key milestone: 100 games as a Florida Panther.
Wow, Bennett, this is his 100th game.
100th game
with
with
the Panthers, yeah.
Yeah. And he's getting over double the points per game that he got in his entire career with Calgary.
Yeah.
True says it's like we got beat yesterday or something.
You can't lose to this freaking team. For Hagee, Barkov, Reinhardt. So he's shuffling the lines again.
Well, I don't care who you are, playing 2 games in 24 hours is...
One of the teams who just beat us the other day, last week, was on a back-to-back, the second end of the back-to-back, I believe.
Eyes of Night asks, didn't we lose to the Coyotes?
Yeah.
We lost.
Did we?
Did we? I don't remember.
Man, like I said, it's not like last year where the losses were so rare you remember them. We're freaking 500. There's just as many losses to try to remember than there were wins. Oh! Nobody there. Oh, geez. Here we go. Oh, no. Okay, nice play by Montour. Let's go. Come on, guys. Damn it. Rebound. Oh! Frick. 11:26 left. And we're going to keep it in the zone. Big shift by this line. Mr. Rain with a shot.
Nothing.
Oh, man, nothing doing. We can't get one past this guy. Making him look like a Vesna goalie. Unbelievable. Oh,
Why?
God, no, please. We can't be bad. I can't go through this. I already went through 5 years of videos for a bad team.
Oh, no.
We can't be bad again. We just got good. Oh.
Dad will probably have a mental breakdown if he has to do videos for a bad team.
This is not going as planned.
What was your prediction for the rest of the season after these first 20 games?
Each 20 games, we'd get a few games better, and then eventually we won the cup. But I didn't have us losing to the Jackets, that's for sure. Jeez!
Oh, no! Oh, how did he miss?
Did he miss?
Yeah.
Or did Bob make a save?
No, he just completely missed.
Oh my God! How can we be this bad?
Eisenite, Panthers gonna win the cup. He didn't say which cup.
Which cup?
Could be the losers' cup.
When's the last time a team won the President's Trophy and didn't make the playoffs the next season? What's the name of that cup?
Hey, Rorman. Oh, not doing so well. We're losing to the Columbus Blue Jackets while out shooting them nearly 2-1. That's how our night is going.
Yeah.
Already had to break out the hard lemonade and take a big long swig.
$9:28 left.
Got to retire the 21-22 as a banner. It'll never be that good again. Go says, now we're just taking 4 batards.
Shot wide. Why do I feel like this is going to be a long third period? From Hagee in front, we've got Barkov. Over to Montour, sends it back to Barkov.
I do not
Locked in
want
front.
to go to overtime.
Oh, so they put Reinhardt back up there with Barkov.
Eisenite says this is all because we never celebrated the President's Trophy. And Habs fan says the first letter of me and my father's name is making you think of J.K. Rowling. Well, I'm Kyle, and he goes by Jaws, but his name is Eric, actually.
Oh, that was good. Oh, Forsling with the massage on the arm. My arms are sore from all the goals the last 2 days.
Duh.
Bennett, save.
Nothing.
Chuck, nothing. Oh,
President's Trophy is just an honorable mention trophy.
yeah.
It's okay, Habs fan. To answer Jaw's question, the last team to win the President's Trophy and not... Oh, no! We still can't put it in! And it's cleared. It'll be icing, thank God.
What was the answer to the question?
Eyes of Night says, to answer Jaw's question, the last team to win the President's Trophy and not make the playoffs the next year was the 2014-15 Boston Bruins.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Scott, can you hand me my water, please?
Sure. Score check, Raven. 2-1 Columbus. Save us. We're losing to the
Hey,
Blue
Raven,
Jackets.
how's it going to feel on Wednesday when you lose to a team that just lost to Columbus?
It's the middle of the second period.
7:22 left in the second period.
We have outshot the Columbus Blue Jackets 27-12, and we are losing. We need a goalie.
Oh,
No!
jeez.
I think Bob is the only reason this isn't worse.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not blaming Bob tonight.
no, right now you can't blame Bob. I mean,
The rest of the team is what... The offense can't score at all.
well,
Except for the one
this
goal.
is not tough playoff hockey. We're not running around hitting anybody. We're not playing physical.
We're going to lose to the team that gave Eric Gabranson in the year 2022 a 4x4.
Yeah.
No, Raven. Florida has 27 shots.
Yeah.
Columbus has 15.
14.
Columbus has 14.
Yeah.
Eyes of Night says, fun fact, we were the team that eliminated...
Oh!
no! Come on!
Come on.
Nothing. Well, we're at least keeping it in their zone. Stall behind the net. Eric Stall.
And it's cleared.
And they'll be... Let's see. Habs friend, just praise the Lord. You heard him say the Panthers are going to win. Let's see. Eyes of Night says, fun fact, the Florida Panthers were the team that eliminated that 2015 Bruins team from playoff contention.
That's funny. Oh,
Nothing. TK says we
unbelievable.
need a super cut of our reactions to them almost scoring.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
Shots don't matter when the enemy team is using snipers and we're going Tony Montana spray and pray. Ugh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've got Barkov and Kachuk on your fantasy team. Oh, you poor man. Raven is asking you, what if Kyle joined? Kyle joined you in the reviews.
Oh, Stu would revolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stu would revolt.
Why? Why are we healthily out shooting the Blue Jackets and losing to them?
People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor
Look,
if you are or may be
last year we got swept by the expansion team,
Yes.
but no one was pointing and laughing because we went on to win the President's Trophy. So it is much different now.
Good boy, buddy. You want to
Fluffy.
get up there? Go ahead, get up there.
Come on, good boy.
Good boy.
Please give us some
Get up there.
fluffy luck.
Good job. All right. I'm surprised she can jump up there now.
Hey, Rosado, you're back. Yeah, Cody, we wouldn't even have a shot at Bedard if we tanked because we don't have our first round pick. Don't have any first round picks until 2026. Yeah, Rosado, this game is insane and not in a good way.
Okay.
We are
4:43 left.
we should not be getting twice as many shots on goal as Columbus and be.
I should be falling asleep in this chair because it's 4-1 right now. Instead, this guy is just goalieing us to death.
Panthers much better in the face-off circle here in the second period, even though trailing by one, winning their share. Now it's led to the shots on goal attempts.
What's the shots? 29-14.
We could crack 30 shots before this period ends and still be losing. Oh.
Four 10 left. No, they wave off the icing at the last second. That was not okay.
Remember, the race is when the players get to the dock, so to wave it off when it gets, below the circle is pretty late. But I guess they say that puck slowed down, so from that standpoint, not. It wasn't a matter of the foot race.
Gudis at the point. Kachuk's got it now.
Plays it ahead for Cousins. Has a man in front. Forsling missed.
Oh!
We keep missing every single shot.
Ekblad moves in.
Yes!
Finally!
Finally.
Thank God. All right. Finally.
We actually
Jeez.
remembered how to score. It was Ekblad.
Finally.
Congratulations. Ekblad is like, fine.
Yeah,
I'll
fine.
do
I'll
it
do it myself. Got it right underneath him. Thank God. Finally.
Shot attempt number 12 in the game for Aaron Ekblad.
Shot attempt number 12.
Ah.
Ekblad's feeling it. You saw that look on his face. And the Panthers finally cashed in.
Ekblad has been our best offensive player tonight.
Oh,
Ekblad.
now we clearly need 3 more because Bob is in net.
Oh, seriously. My feet are freezing.
Your feet are freezing?
You know, the heater's not pointed at them.
I'll point it in this direction.
Habs fan bought tickets to go see the Canadians against the Jets on January 17th.
There you go. All right.
Thanks.
Oh, jeez. We almost let them gonna go. We almost. If we let them get the lead back here.
Hey, Roarman, thank you for the $2.
Hey, Roman, thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
All right.
He
Thank
says
you, buddy.
it's a tip since Jaws reminds him of his younger brother. That's awesome. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
2 minutes to go in the second period.
Daniel says, good evening, gents. Don't want to brag, but my team beat Columbus last night. Go Wings.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Columbus has already scored more goals than they did against Detroit last game.
1:42 left. Come on, guys. Let's get another one. Lomberg from an angle.
Oh,
I mean, it's a freaking shooting gallery out here. Wrapped around in front. Forsling again. Good hit by Lomberg. I mean, we're just not very physical, man. For the style that Maurice is trying to implement.
Loose puck here, knocked away by Hornquist. Panthers trying to get a hold of this off the turn for Barkov.
Barkov steals the puck, keeps it in the zone, and then he loses it. That was a bad pass on Columbus's part. They iced the puck. Damn. All right. Well, what do we got?
Cody Bedford, welcome to Fluffy Retirement Plan.
All right. Thank you, Cody. Very, very much appreciation there. Outstanding. I hope you enjoyed the article in the morning. I do an article after every game for the members and the Patreon members. I missed last month's exclusive live stream, so I got to put that together. I was supposed to do it, and then I had that food poisoning, so I missed it. So I got to put that together and put a date together for that. But thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Definitely.
That's okay, Habs fan. We're glad to have you here if you're just enjoying the vibes.
Yeah, man, this game is
Yeah.
I don't know what I mean. Last year we would have won this game 9-1, man.
We got to help Fluffy retire with Panthers season tickets.
Right?
Alexander Barkov has been 3 for 11 on faceoffs. Make that 4 for 12.
What do we got? 25 seconds left here?
Yeah.
Oh, puck is loose in his zone.
No!
Oh. This guy's playing good.
Tarasov. Oh, they finally mentioned Johnny Hockey.
Yeah, I've heard his name a couple of times, but
Cody says, no, we got to help Fluffy get to the point of being a social media influencer. to where the team sends him free merch.
I can't even get the team to like a tweet. They don't like me very much. Too many years of bitching and complaining about the team when we sucked. I guarantee you there will be a celebration at Panthers headquarters if I ever stop making videos. All right,
Okay.
we're going to the third period tied against Columbus. Jeez.
Roman 13 says, not your fault, Joel's truth hurts. They have to toughen up.
Exactly. All right. Oh, man. Oh, they're getting a little bit frisky out there on the ice now.
Daniel says, if it makes you feel better, Jaws, the final score is Dolphins 24 by week 10.
But I bet you 2 ahead, at least 1 underthrow, right?
Yeah. Well, here's a toast to the Panthers for tying. No, Roarman. The Giants were playing Detroit, and they were absolutely embarrassed. And Detroit will be playing Buffalo on Thursday Night Football. No, the teams on the bye are Dolphins, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and I believe Jaguars. Look, Detroit was busy making the Giants look like frauds. Yep, Cody. It's why when Buffalo got buried in 6.5 feet of snow, the game today was moved from Buffalo to Detroit. Buffalo and Cleveland played in the Detroit stadium. Vikings play Pats. Well, considering the Vikings are getting blown out of the water by Cowboys, that might get ugly. Well, Bill's Mafia showed up. They were like, the split in the crowd was like 70-30 in favor of the Bills in Detroit today. And plus the Bills crushed the Browns. And the Bills Mafia is part of the reason why the Bills even made it to Detroit at all. Bills Mafia helped out their next door neighbors, the players and the coaches, get out of their own houses by shoveling snow. There's footage of it too. Yeah, Bills Mafia helped out the team. They helped the players get out of their houses and to their cars. So 77 inches of snow in Orchard Park where the Bills play. That is 6 feet 5 inches, which is probably taller than the average football player. What are my thoughts on Ryan Reynolds and the Sens? I don't know if Ryan Reynolds would be a good pick as owner. He seems very busy with movies, you know what I mean? I would probably trust him more than Jeff Bezos. Or no, I'm thinking of Jeff Bezos wanting to own the Commanders. That's a nightmare just waiting to happen. Cody, Columbus was the team last year. We started that "We Want 10" chant. Oh, and now we are tied with them. Aaron Ekblad, 1429 time on ice, 1 goal, 7 shots, and a +2 rating. If we win tonight, Aaron Ekblad deserves a star. Let's see. True World says Ryan Reynolds owns Mint Mobile. Yeah, I think I've seen the commercial for that. I like Ryan Reynolds. I enjoyed the Deadpool movies. I enjoy that he got to redeem himself after the character of Deadpool was hilariously butchered in X-Men Origins Wolverine. And yeah. Imagine I don't want to imagine Elon Musk being the next Gary. But keep the big corporate tycoons, though the ones like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, keep them as far away from professional sports as possible. Oh, great! Not a bot. Someone take care of that, please. Welsh asks, what are the chances of a Panther win without overtime? I'm praying that it doesn't go to overtime, that it can be decided in regulation. Let's see. Here, let me get rid of the bot. Where's the moderators tonight? They're usually right on it with the bots. Welsh says you might just cash your bet out. It's dropped $50, but a win is a win. Oh. Chrissy says we have shots on goal equal to what most teams have in an entire games, but those teams would have 4 goals, not 2. Yeah. This is difficult to say the least to watch the Panthers struggling to beat Columbus. So the hope is that the Panthers can remember that they're supposed to be a Stanley Cup contender in the third period, and then they go on to absolutely obliterate the Blue Jackets. Ugh. Youth player of the game is Andrei Tostenko. Plays for the Palm Beach Hawks. His favorite Panther is Radko Gudas. He's 10 and he's from Parkland. It must be so cool to be a kid and to be named the youth player of the game if you're a Panthers fan. There's a bad storm in Fort Lauderdale. Oh, that sucks. Not a shocker for Florida. I want to listen to this. It's a retrospective on Roberto Luongo. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy that Luongo started out as a Islander. It's a shame that Luongo couldn't win a cup with us.
A big congratulations to Roberto Luongo on a well-deserved honor. I know I'm looking forward to seeing that episode of Inside the Panthers. Now let's send it up to Goldie and Randy.
True says, I wish there was high school hockey teams in South Florida when I was in high school. Could have made it past juniors, definitely. But you had your back injury. Well, I'm sure Jaws can tell you guys all about the potential career he could have had and if he decided to go play football or baseball. Yeah, true. I guess it's just you can just file it under one of those what ifs. Like,
I'll be right back.
Ekblad really went out there and said, "Fine, I'll score myself," and went and did it. The mad lad. So there have been 34 shots for the Panthers in comparison to 16 for Columbus. So that is over 2 shots for every 1 shot. And fun fact, the Florida Panthers tonight are 0-2 on the power play, and the Columbus Blue Jackets, with the worst playoff percentage in all of the NHL at 9.8%, are 1-for-1 on the power play tonight. What is my favorite baseball team, Riley? Well, based on hometown loyalty, it would be the Miami Marlins. I also now have a big soft spot for the Seattle Mariners. True says he played at Lighthouse Point Ice Arena, then the junior travel team, was scouted by Michael Arazioni, then had his back injury. So if things had shaken out right, he could have been a hockey player.
Yeah, I know that story all too well.
Have you ever told Chat the story of you prematurely retiring that Air Force guy?
Oh no, I don't think I have.
Yeah, there's a baseball story with Dad basically prematurely ending the military career of an Air Force general. You're going to try and get a job with the Panthers at their new practice facility. That's cool. Well, as what's his name? John Ayers proved with the Hurricanes against the Maple Leafs, you can be a 42-year-old Zamboni driver and still have your NHL dream come true for one night. So it's not impossible. Because if a 42-year-old minor league manager drives Zambonis as part of his job, can win an NHL game against a professional hockey team, anything can happen. What is that movie based on the true story of the football? Oh, is it the NFL team taking a 40-year-old guy and putting him in the quarterback position after open tryouts and him going on to create a memorable season?
No, that wasn't the movie.
What was the movie?
It was the one with Mark Wahlberg where he made the Philadelphia Eagles as like a special teams guy after a tryout back in the 70s. I think 70s or early 80s. It was when Dick Vermeil was the coach.
I think,
unless you think of something else, but that was the movie with Mark Wahlberg. Was that scenario anyway?
Habs fan thinks it's Rudy.
Oh, that one I don't know. I never saw Rudy.
TK, it definitely was not the Water Boy.
Funny.
Dominic thinks it's Invincible.
Invincible was with Morgan Freeman, wasn't it? No, that was Unbreakable. Invincible. That's the name of Fluffy's movie. Huh? He's gonna be 10 in June. Where are you going? You want to go outside? I just sat down. Did you guys see that action? I just sat my old ass down, and I gotta get all the way back up just to let His Highness out. Here you go.
Okay. Can we manage to win in regulation?
No, we have to win because the option is I might I might do so many bad things if we lose. Don't. You're gonna.
I'm trying to make sure they can still see you.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's very
You were
touchy, that camera.
you were saying
I'm saying
that
if we lose this game, there's a good chance that by the time I'm done with my rant, I've blown up the channel. I got so many. I've got thousands of new subscribers that have never really heard me rant. Let's put it that way. That's how the team has been good for too long.
Nerful says the lines are changed. Yeah, I think they said Reinhardt is up with Barkov.
Yeah, he did that at the end of the period, last period. All right, we're going out of power play.
Yeah, Mitch, you beat this team to a pulp last night. We are 0 for 2 on the power play.
Luffy's out there barking up a storm at something. He must have heard something outside because he wanted to go out there bad. No.
She says if we lose, I'm going to go outside.
Outside.
Who says Columbus doesn't have Patrick Liney?
Yeah, they got a lot of injuries. I mean, this is a game we should be winning
And
by
win.
a lot.
Yeah. We should be beating them 6-1.
Yes.
Or at least 3-1.
Barkov. Damn it.
Columbus doesn't have half their team.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
jeez! And Ekblad's hurt.
There is enough. There isn't enough Mike Hard lemonade in the world.
What happened? So Ekblad back.
Did we
falls.
just give up?
Oh, jeez.
Did we just give up a shorthanded?
He just gave up. I called that last period. Ekblad went down.
Robin, it's 3-2 Blue Jackets because we just gave up a shorthanded. We just gave up a freaking shorthanded, and Columbus is winning 3-2 while we are out shooting them 35-16. Could we get that back, please? I'm begging you. Looks like there's... Yeah, true. Where's our defense? I can't tell you. And they have killed off the power play. Our power play is so awful that we are not just 0 for 3 on the power play while out shooting the Blue Jackets by 20 through this game. But now we gave up a shorthanded. Yeah, Cody, bro, is right. Mitch doesn't think we should have made that trade. Cody said he went B and he came back and is free too. Yeah, right. Bro. Why? And are suffering. Exactly, McGobbin. Kachuk is the only reason the Panthers are even as good as they are. That and Brandon Montour.
Buffy's still outside working.
I don't think Ekblad's hurt, TK.
Well, he did go down. They said he was hurt, struggling, but I haven't seen him back on the ice. They didn't say he went to the locker room either.
Riley says I look like Super Mario.
A little bit, maybe. Maybe. Oh, jeez. All right, well, there's Ekblad. He's out on the ice, so.
Eric Stahl has no points. Thank you, Mitch. That's awesome of you to say. He says, you guys do a good job here. Fun to watch and listen to when he's at work. You're from the frozen north in Michigan and a Wings fan, but Florida is Michigan's winter home.
Florida is Michigan's winter home, yes. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, man. Kyle, are we going to lose to the Jackets?
If we continue to make this guy look like a Vezina candidate.
Are we going to have to go to overtime just to beat the Jackets? Forsland keeps it in. Oh, it just dribbled wide. We can't buy any luck.
Cody says the Wings are going to be such a powerhouse in the next couple years. They're currently doing better than us in the division. You're already one-upping Florida, Detroit.
Is it not bad enough that the low was 26 tonight? Forsling! Damn it. Had a lot in it to shoot at, dude. What happened?
Steve Yzerman is a great GM.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Riley, their third jersey is amazing. No.
Oh, Gudis loses the puck. We've got a breakaway.
Oh, no.
But Bob is out. Thank God Bob was able to come out. It was just a little bit too long on the pass. Barkov trying to slide it across. I can't believe this. 14-13 left.
The Goblin predicts Wings and Cats will be fighting for a wild card spot late in the season.
It could be
hey, MJ.
Hey, MJ.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it. Boy, oh boy, do we appreciate it in this moment right now. For sure.
Yeah, $15. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. What's he saying?
Hey, Jaws, Kyle, and everyone else on here. Happy Sunday to you all. As usual, apologies for late check-in. Hope everyone is having a nice weekend. How were the pizza and wings last night?
Oh, there you go. Give your pizza and wings review.
Pizza wings were pretty good. Pizza is nice and large, and it's always delicious. The wings are pretty decent. They're unfortunately as large as like my pinky finger.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Especially when I paid $16.50 for 10. But we did get 2 extra wings. So
that's right, you did get 2 extra.
So
wings.
it's closer to like 16.50 or 12, which is better.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off
it's
the heat upstairs.
Yeah, MJ, we're having lots of trouble right now. The Panthers.
Man. I mean, I can't. I'm going to be out of words. We can't lose to this team. I don't want to do a recap. We lost this team.
So, they were not all flats. True. There were several drums. Yeah, true. It's more than a buck a wing. For one large pizza with 1 topping cost me $18. Plus, these jerks these jerks at the pizza place charge $6 delivery charge. The delivery charge is extortion. Hey, chat, those of you who mentioned Steve Yzerman, I thought Steve Yzerman went to be GM for the Lightning because Ken Holland refused to leave Detroit's GM position, and that's why the Red Wings empire collapsed. Did
Right.
something happen since then?
Oh,
Gators Rock Tim says
Oh.
Domino's charges $5.50.
for a delivery fee.
So
Damn. World is different, that's for sure.
no, Cody. I ordered from Milano's, the pizza place.
All right, 3-2, 13:32 left. Shots are 41-17 Panthers, and we are losing the game.
Let's see. Highway robbery, $6 delivery. So Chad, was Steve Yzerman, was he or was he not GM of the Lightning because Ken Holland refused to move?
Good boy, buddy. get
Brandon
up
says Panthers are so pathetic. We're talking pizza.
Help him get up. Just,
Come on, Fluffy.
Boy, buddy, you can get up there.
Yeah, guys, gotta come. We've got to go to Chicago and have deep dish. Lou Malnada's. Malnada's is the best of all of them.
Fluffy, you can get up there. Go ahead.
We're trying to encourage Fluffy to get up. Nothing
Buddy,
is happening
you
in
don't
the
need any more
game.
food.
We are. True.
You've already had all your food,
Fluffy, come on, buddy.
Get it up on the couch.
Oh, we've got numbers and we lose the puck.
And we lose the puck. Oh, jeez.
No! We are down by multiple scores to Columbus. That's it. That's the last. That's gonna be the last of the one. Screen cap this, suckers. Ouch.
Good boy, Fluffy. How did it? And he just got beat.
That was just a good goal. And that was Johnny Gaudreau. Johnny Gaudreau. We gave up the goal to Johnny Gaudreau. We gave it up to Johnny Gaudreau. We gave it up to.
I gotta lift weights, Fluffy. I gotta lift weights, Fluffy. Fluffy, you're not helping me.
So what's your prediction for when Maurice gets fired? He needs to get sent out in the taxi tonight. Forgolski is back. Forgolski is.
I mean, that's 4 goals on 18 shots.
Jordan asks, is Bob the highest paid goalie in the league right now?
I believe so. Almost. You almost got one back. I believe so because I don't think Vasilevsky makes 10.
10.
I think Vasilevsky makes just under 10.
Sorry, Pouncing, that you've had a miserable Sunday. My Sunday was really awesome up until this game. I had like pretty much the best day.
Well, at least, Kyle, now you can share in my misery. We have to cover this team the rest of the year.
No!
And you only have to do 1 video. I have to do 3 per game for this team. And try to make sense of this.
McGowan,
George and those guys, they got to write articles.
McGobbin is switching over to Sunday Night Football. Chiefs Chargers about to start. Yeah, that's probably a way better. We're third in the NHL in third period goals, behind only Islanders and Boston. And we have been shut out in the third period so far. Everything is going wrong with Florida this year.
This is
It's almost panic time.
10 minutes to panic time. Yes.
True world, there won't be a thumbnail. It'll just be
just be a black screen.
Yeah, MJ, the Dolphins. I think the Dolphins sucked out all of the promise and talent from the Panthers and are going on their deep playoff run this year. Jay says John's going to be ripped after this season. He's going to be dead. He's going to die because the Dolphins are going to make it to the playoffs for the first time in half a decade, and the Panthers are going to be the first team in almost a decade
We can't lose this game.
to not make the playoffs after winning the President's Trophy.
We cannot lose this game. We just can't lose this game.
Unfortunately, Dad, we are losing by 2 goals.
We cannot lose this game.
Roarman 13 has a Dolphin Shrine room. Well, all the good juju that's obviously working for the Dolphins. Whatever pact with the devil the Dolphins made so that Tua came back from dying on the field on Thursday night. And obviously it came at a price, and the price is watching the Panthers go back into the basement. Stu is going to be shoving cigars into his face until
Stu stopped communicating with me.
Gobbin says Zeno made a massive mistake keeping the Stahl brothers.
Yeah.
They better bounce back, MJ. Yeah, Stu won't smoke the cigar tomorrow. He'll eat it. Well, MJ, we'll do our best to keep the faith. It's very hard to do that when we are losing by multiple goals to the Blue Jackets while completely outshooting them. We have over 40 people in here about to watch these Panthers. Him melt down and me drink myself to stupor.
We cannot lose to this team. We cannot lose to this team. We cannot lose to this team.
McGobbin says they're cheering and leaping with joy in Montreal right now. Charo trade looking great. Yeah, Chad, Maurice might not have been the answer. Coach Q better start making the steps necessary to get himself back into the good graces. We could really use Coach Q right now. MJ, my dad tried reaching out to Steve Dangle several times and he never responded. Cody is actually mad. How many years does this fan base have to suffer? Apparently not enough. What watch us near the end of the season when we make the playoffs, and this will all be just a bad dream.
Columbus with 2 here in the third to break the 2-all tie. Bobrovsky holds on.
We are out shooting Columbus 43 to freaking 18 and losing by 2 goals.
Tarasov with 41 saves for the Columbus net. Nice play by Kachuk to feed it over to Sam Bennett.
McGobbin says, listen, yes, we needed a change in system to adjust for playoff hockey, but getting Maurice to completely blow up all skill and production this team used to have is not the answer.
Right. All right, Fluffy. Good boy, buddy. Okay. And they are not.
We don't look like we want to get back in
Yeah,
this
exactly. The air is out of the tire.
game. Fluffy, come on.
Just get up on the couch. Come on, good boy. Get up. Come on. Good boy. All right, good boy.
Good boy. Yeah, I was shocked that the Lions embarrassed the Giants. Or how about Atlanta breaking Chicago's hearts? It's like the 4th week in a row Chicago has had their hearts torn out, Kano style. Maurice ripped out the foundation trying to pour new concrete. But Chicago still had a chance. Oh, Fluffy. I was sort of disappointed that Indy couldn't hang on to embarrass Philly. That would have been so hilarious. Dana, you are definitely.
Oh, another terrible pass.
Dana, you're
Cross-ice.
probably gonna get a hilarious rant tonight from Jaws.
Oh, Bob made a save. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Ellie, you can't come up here now, baby girl. Don't let her knock this stuff over.
Ellie, you can't get up here. No. The Rams have disintegrated in real time, MJ. They bought a championship last year, and now they got to pay for it. Reinhardt, would you care to shoot? No?
No. Blocked and out of play.
You guys want to see Ellie Bear? Yeah, Chrissy, I wish we had the Dolphins to watch, too.
Oh, just be careful when you put it back.
Let's see. Here's Ellie Bear. This is what she's trying to do.
She's trying to get in between, get on the couch.
I did good, girl. I did the MCCs, these clowns are officially the biggest underachievers in the league. MC, you remember the Toronto Maple Leafs still exist, right?
Yeah, we're in second place right now.
They'll still probably get eliminated in the first round.
At least they're going to make the first round. Jeez, Ekblad can't keep up with anybody right now. He's so slow.
Thank you, Fulgencio. Yeah, I'm glad you are enjoying this.
What do we got left? 5:28. We need to get a goal here in the next minute to have any realistic shot. And they are just playing listlessly now. They are not.
Yeah,
they're not even like turning it on.
Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my
What's scary, Cody?
Once a day that's effective without topical steroids. Many people who saw
I mean, I don't necessarily blame Bob. It's not his fault. That's
what Stu was saying, that it's mostly Bob. I don't know, man.
Serious infections of blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma, skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines.
I don't know if I just throw it all on Bob. Ellie, you can't get up here, baby girl. And Fluffy took your spot. I'm sorry. There's no room for you in this. There's no room in this chair, baby. Huh? Come here, Ellie.
true.
Ellie, you can't get next. Are you going to try to get next to? There's no room there either. Come here. Come here.
The offensive has had
Ellie, come here. Come over here. Fluffy's not going to leave. He's in that spot. Come here. Come here.
leave Bob in the stalls in Columbus.
Come on,
No.
get up here. Come on.
Leave Maurice
Oh,
in Columbus.
come on. Ellie, you can get up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Get up. Now you're going to make Fluffy get off. Not talking to you, Fluffy. You can stay there.
Stay, buddy.
Hey.
They're either cursed or underperforming and unmotivated.
Okay, well, I tried to let you up here, baby. You're just going to have to lay down in your bed. You're just going to have to lay down in your bed then. Ellie, I'm sorry. We try to let you up, but you're not getting up in the space. Is she going to get in that little space where Fluffy has space? We got 5:11 left, huh?
Let's see. Jaws is trying to be the dog whisperer.
Well, she's decided with 5 minutes up she wants to get on the couch, but there's no room on the couch because Fluffy took her spot, and she won't get in the chair with me.
Boop.
So she's just standing there, sad
Okay.
look in her eyes.
It's a
but
free
she
on
won't-
two. Luosterainen has the puck, and he shoots. He has it right in front.
Oh, what was that?
Luosterainen has it as Montour
Oh,
and nothing.
well, come on, get in. Come on. You can't get up there. That's too high for you. Oh, Ellie, come on, kid. Is it not bad enough we're going to lose this game? Come on, get in. Get in the spot.
She just wants the heater turned back on to her.
Here. Lay down in your bed. There you go. Lay down in your bed. Lay down in your bed. There's your heater. Okay? I'm sorry, Ellie. But we try to let you up here, but you know, I just can't. 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah,
Just about.
that's the sound of the heater being moved while it's on. Joe says this is not the same team he fell in love with. How long have you been a Panthers fan, Joe? Just want to know how long you've had to suffer through this.
4:15 left. Ellie, you can't rip up the chair either. Now, come on.
Too long.
Too long.
Well, you've got 50 people in here, all getting to see us watch as the Panthers are about to lose to the Columbus Blue Jackets by multiple goals.
4:09 left.
Okay.
And we can't even get control of the puck, let alone get chances going now.
True says it's mainly the play of their goalie. We have almost 50 shots on goal, should be 6-4 Cats. Jay says this reminds him of Bugner's team.
Yeah.
And that even during
Yeah.
the COVID season, we had more heart, says Chrissy.
Yeah, I mean, look, Chuck came out the first 3 or 4 games, and he was banging into everybody and making a mess of everything in a good way. Oh crap! They pulled Bob.
We pulled him. Now we come here. And the bots are back.
Well, the bots are back. Isn't Rosado there? We've got a couple. MJ, we got a few. Oh, jeez.
Oh!
They almost hit the empty net from the full length of the ice.
Thank you, Rosado.
Thank you, Rosado.
Come on, Ellie. Your bed is right there. You have bed there, bed there. What do you want?
All right. Well, we managed to win.
Good
the
night,
face-off.
True.
All right, True.
We are on the man advantage, which does not exactly inspire confidence.
Oh. Ellie, there's no room for you up here. Now she's going to try to get up here. Come on. Just can't get the puck in the net.
We're getting goalied again by Columbus.
This guy started the game with a 3.57 goals against average.
Good night, Chrissy.
Chrissy's out too.
Columbus is supposed to be a college city, MJ.
2:53 left. Ellie, you're driving us crazy.
Well, game's just about over unless we manage to score like off the face-off. No, Ellie, you cannot get up here. Every no-name goalie the Panthers face turns into Hazek. And here comes the empty net.
Once again, we put Ekblad in. And when we had the empty net, and he ends up taking a penalty because he's so damn slow.
MJ, we're supposed to be streaming all free football games.
No, we're not.
We're not?
I hadn't even told anybody. No, we're not. I only talked to you about that, and then it just got to be too much. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
I never told anybody, so we're not. We're not streaming all 3 football games. We might stream one of them.
Yeah, we can at least stream. There's Vikings versus Patriots, and there's Bills versus Detroit. McGowan says you'd unironically rather have Bruno coaching. Is it that bad already? And Columbus is on the power play.
I mean, we're just shooting it every time we can now. Oh my God, we're gonna lose to Columbus. Oh my God!
We just gave up a power play goal again. It's the worst power play team in the league. I'm not opening up more Mike's Hards. You can't make me. Go lift weights. Or go jump out the window.
Okay. Okay. Well,
5 goals on 22 shots.
okay.
And the Panthers got 2 goals on 44 shots.
Recap might be a little bit long tonight, ladies and gents.
Sir William, this team is cursed. This team had all of the promise and the potential sucked out of it by the Dolphins this year. That's what's happened. Good night, Cody. We totally get it. Let's see. Yeah, we're gluttons for punishment, Vic.
Oh, Bubba, Sergey, Bubba's in there, fire Maurice. Why don't you stop a puck, Bubba? Why don't you make a save?
MJ says switch to a football game. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. As soon as this game ends, I can't bear to try and recap this absolute madhouse of a game. I'm going to go straight to football and pretend that's what I've been covering the whole time. Can't even get a garbage goal.
Yay.
Congrats!
Yay.
Congratulations, Panthers. You finally scored with less than a minute left, down by 3 goals. Congratulations. You are champion. Wow. Sergey says, why couldn't we get that 2 minutes earlier? Raven, 5-3. We finally scored for the first time all period. 5-3. And Bobrovsky is going off. Yes, Raven, that is not a mistake. 5-3 Columbus.
Yes.
5 goals on 23 shots and 3 goals on 47 shots for the Panthers. Yeah, tactical. I don't think Maurice has to realize anything. It's been shoved right in front of his face. Raven says, at least the Bruins won't ruin your prediction.
And there goes. Oh. Yeah, at least the Bruins won't ruin my prediction.
Where's the remote? I can't try and recap
Make
this.
sure you mute it.
I am switching straight to fucking football. God damn, what a disaster.
I'm going to do the recap. I'll be back. I may be here. I may be in there a while. For everybody who came out who won't be here when I'm back, appreciate you coming out.
Bye, MJ.
For those of you who are new to the channel and haven't seen me when the team was bad, make sure you watch the recap. I can't believe I have to do this.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. You'll stick around as long as the stream is up. Raven, the Bruins are going to be playing a corpse. The Panthers are dead. We just lost by multiple goals to the Blue Jackets while healthily outshooting them. Okay, it's 1st and 10 from the 25 for Kansas City. Mahomes goes to throw, and he gets Travis Kelce all the way down to the 50. Okay, Riley. We'll see you next time. 48 shots, 3 goals. That's a good point, TK. Yeah, that's probably going to be a mild rant compared to the one my dad's about to leash. Mahomes goes to pass, and he gets it over to Moore for about 8 or 9 yards. The guy is a rookie, and we're making him look like a Vezina. Boston will be playing a ghost. Let's see. Forget cancel culture being good. Let's see. And the Chiefs run it in for the first down. The Chargers are currently winning 7-3. It is 8:05 left in the first quarter. And Kansas City is driving. So tactical things, we're going to somehow beat Boston and talk ourselves. Here's the funniest part. We're probably going to somehow beat Boston and talk ourselves back in this. So I tuned in to the Sunday night football game. They're showing the head-to-head stats. The stats of Mahomes and Herbert. Yeah, cause that loss stinks. We're still trying to process what just happened. They'll tech vert. Boston versus Tampa will be a good game. We don't know what happened. But Goblin, the Dolphins have a legitimate shot this year of taking the division. If Josh Allen keeps throwing those errant passes, Buffalo can't play teams like Cleveland's every week. Hey, MJ, thank you for the 5. Yeah, consolation for the top. We need all the consolation we can get right now. Panthers will get over this and bounce back. We hope. Pray to whatever deity you worship. Pray for the mercy of the hockey gods. Mahomes. No flag on the 3rd down incompletion, so it's 4th and 6 in Kansas City. We'll have to punt. So Allen is good because to take risks. He hasn't looked like himself lately. Well, McGobbin, we'll have to see that how that plays out in December when the Dolphins don't have the South Florida climate on their side, because Tua is still undefeated in games he did not die in. Thank you, MJ, for the update. I completely missed that the Chiefs kicked the field goal. We just lost. We just lost to the Blue Jackets by multiple goals, while outshooting them like nearly 2-1. What are we doing? Oh, Wendy's just had a commercial for their Frosties this year. In addition to their chocolate Frosties, they have a new peppermint Frosty. That sounds delicious. I haven't had a Wendy's Frosty in ages. These are evil. So, yeah, the Frosties are awesome. Vic says Maurice is no longer making the game fun for Panthers players under Bruno. At least the Panthers had fun, even if it's a non-sustainable tactic in playoffs. Maurice said he's fine with only 2 scoring lines for the time being, not knowing the third line was money last year. Stupid. The whole point is we get less goals and better defense, but now we get less goals and the same defense as last year. I think our defense has regressed. At the Predators game in Nashville, they give you free Frosties if the Predators score 4 goals or more. Well, that's probably would be the only good thing about going to see a Panthers game in Nashville, wouldn't it? Because I know we'd give up 4 goals to them. Kansas City kicks off. Kickoffs are boring. Yeah, Wendy's is awesome. Oh. Talk about going from a loss we couldn't even be mad at to a loss that could pretty much kill the Panthers the entire season. Yeah, he's yelling. I'm sure he's raised his voice a couple of times. They're just not the same team. Had to give up too much because of the salary cap. And one unicorn isn't enough to outweigh all the flaws in the rest of the team. I am fairly certain it's not Stu Barnes that Fluffy has the podcast with. He's never told me that anyways. It's 3rd and 2 for Los Angeles, and that is an amazing catch, but is it going to count? They say he brought it in. Yeah, it's a season-defining loss. You remember Reese? Yeah, we're trash. LA broke for a run of about 8 yards. The score in Sunday Night Football is 7-6 Chargers over Chiefs. And now there's a Chargers player limping off the field. Second and 2 for LA. Herbert froze, and that's another catch on the sideline. Tactical, you think this is the low point this season? It better be. It's a run for about 5 yards on first down for LA. It just... I was worried we might lose to Columbus, but I did not anticipate losing by multiple goals and losing by multiple goals while out shooting them almost 2-1. Let's see. If we play like we did tonight, it'll be 8-2 Boston. That's probably being easy on us. And the Chargers have another guy slow to get up. MJ, you think the aftermath of yesterday's Flames games got to the Panthers? It's possible. But it's just, I can't believe Dad is still going. He's still ranting. Ugh, cannot believe what I just witnessed. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, rant. Yeah, Maurice is like the guy from that meme saying, "Okay, folks, clear out, nothing to see here," while a building is exploding behind him. Yeah, they're asleep. The dogs are asleep. They're lucky they don't have to watch this garbage team. Yeah, you know the meme I'm talking about. So many commercials for NFL games is ridiculous. They lost the Blue Jackets. The Blue Jackets. Next thing you know, we'll be losing to the St. Louis Blues. Okay, it's 1st and 10. Or no, it's 3rd and 5 from the Chiefs 32 for LA. And they don't get the first down. Yeah. Yeah, Vic. So Cameron Dicker is attempting the field goal, and he makes it. He is now 8 for 8 on the season, and the Chargers are beating the Chiefs 10-6. Thank you, MJ, for providing the update. Ugh. All the Panthers had to do was beat the Blue Jackets. And it says something when my dad predicted they would be slow, and the Panthers are doing even worse than his prediction. So Chargers will be kicking off to Kansas City. And well, that's cool, MJ. You are now on to the second season of Home Improvement. It's gotta be more entertaining than the Panthers right now. Yeah, losses to Arizona and Columbus. Geez, hope we can beat the Red Wings, maybe Montreal. Nine 8-2 is not what we were hoping for. We have to beat the best team in hockey right now just to stay at 500. Just to stay above 500, excuse me, after 20 games. Dustin, something is missing. Something is wrong. Okay. So I guess some penalty was called on Kadarius Toney, and it pushed the Chiefs all the way back to their own 14-yard line. And Mahomes is now scrambling, and he just throws it away. Probably about to be in the same boats as you, Vic. You've watched a few Bruins games. The way the Panthers are played, you'd forfeit and try to save face. We have the talent. Yeah, that's the Hope TK, isn't it? Yeah, Spencer. Spencer, we could use you against Boston. I doubt that this is on purpose, Rosado. I really do. What what could the Panthers possibly gain from being intentionally this bad? And it looks like Travis Kelsey broke away for a huge first down gain. You'd rather have me in that than Bob against Boston. Maybe during Bruins game, have 4 players stand still in front of the net with the goalie. Then have Lundell or Barkov play 1-on-5. Bring back Roberto Luongo. It still won't fix the rest of the holes on this ship. Roberto Luongo, even a prime Roberto Luongo, couldn't plug all the holes in this ship. Can the Zamboni drivers? Yeah, bring in John Ayers. We can at least use him in games against the Maple Leafs. Trade Barkov for first to the D-men. Yeah, bring in David Ayers. Curse of Hubie. Never heard that one before. Ugh. They lost to a Zamboni driver. At this point, the Panthers would be the ones losing to the Zamboni driver. It's probably gotten that bad. Boston is playing back to back. Thank God, maybe we can keep it within 4 or 5 goals. Hell, if the Panthers manage to keep it within 3, that would probably be a miracle. Maybe it's some weird empathy thing where they give each team a fair fighting chance. So, back on commercial again, because football programming sucks. Let's see. I don't believe I've seen Galaxy Quest. I just don't get it. How do we go toe-to-toe with Calgary and then self-immolate against Columbus? He is finally stepping out after all this time recording. Kansas City just had a huge grab.
Oh, you doing the football game?
Yeah.
Jesus, it's 9 o'clock already.
Yeah. Well, the game started at 6.
I know, it's just weird, that's all. I'm just out of sorts. Jeez. The post-game segment is 2.6 gigs.
Mike says, Jaws, I need you to make sense of this season.
I just laid it out in the post-game.
You just laid it out in the post game.
I laid it out in the post-game. Everything I haven't been wanting to say.
Yeah, esoteric, it is sad to watch. Praga has power play actually improved. We went 0 for 3 tonight. 0 for 3 tonight on power play. Gave up a short-handed and gave up 2 power play goals to the worst power play team in the entire league. And Kansas City just cruised in for a touchdown, and they will be taking the first lead of the night. Yeah. Mike, it couldn't be any more true, especially tonight. Yes, on power play. Until tonight's game, we were third in the league. How in the hell was this team third in the league on power play? That doesn't sound right. Well, we just gave up 2 power play goals to a team that can't crack 10% on the power play. When our opponent wants to defend leads, they put us on power play as a tactic. Yeah. Our special teams play was terrible tonight. Any night that the special teams gives up 2 power play goals to the worst power play team in the league, a team that can't even crack 10% on power play, and not only that, but they give up a shorthanded and can't score on 3 tries on the power play. Oh, it's a Power Ranger actor. That's the one. Huh. Yeah, rest in peace then. I never watched Power Rangers. Does no one remember how we felt after Tampa? Which game are you referring to, Rosado? Good, game 4. Yeah, Goalie and Randy were saying Panthers had contained Johnny Hockey, and then boom. You have selective memory. You only remember watching and cheering the Panthers on while living in New York City for 4 whole months. They're showing a turkey farm on the TV. That's a lot of gobblers. Look at all the turkeys. Oh, you missed them. Thanksgiving night. Patriots versus Vikings. Panthers should have signed Marc-Andre Fleury. You love sports. So do I. Hey, Vic. Do New Yorkers still say things like, "Hey, I'm walking here," or "Forget about it"? You've lived in New York City for 20 years. Wow, you must really love the city life. MG. Vikings probably need to exorcise some demons on the Patriots because they just got absolutely ass blasted by Dallas. It's never a good sign when you get absolutely obliterated by a team that lost to the Green Bay Packers. We still have 20 people here watching me rant about Panthers and football. 2nd and 2, and Eckler gets about 6 yards for a first down. Looking forward to a stew rant. Yeah. Probably be eating the cigars tomorrow. So, yeah, I mean, Packers own Dallas, but Packers were terrible. We're looking terrible. Dallas could have picked off a win there. Instead, they lost in overtime. Needed on screen heart rate wanted versus students. Well, he smokes cigars normally, so he'll be eating them instead tomorrow. Yes, they did lose to the Titans. Packers are probably not making the playoffs. Not when they lost out on 2nd place to the Lions. And Justin Herbert just got sacked on 3rd and 12, and it's looking like the tide is shifting rapidly in favor of Kansas City. Yeah. What was the final score, MJ? Well, the NFC is such a garbage heap this year. Nothing's impossible, I'd say. And yeah, it was 40-3 at least at one point. If no more points were scored, then I guess that's where it ended, and that would be humiliating for the Vikings. And now we join Stu from the back of an ambulance. Stu, how are you doing, buddy? It would just be him screaming his head off and subtitles reading indecipherable range. Yeah. Stu might. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Dad would agree, but I'm sure Stu might be getting set for Steve Dangle. We lost to a 42-year-old Zamboni driver who works for them levels of rage. And it could. I wouldn't blame Stu for doing that. Yeah. So disappointing. Yeah, who knows, Vic, what would be happen, where the Panthers would be if Q never got chucked into the fire. I think we probably make it past the second round, or at least win a game against the Lightning. No, I think Calgary is good. Calgary might not be the beneficiaries of that trade, but they sure aren't going to complain if Panthers are going to lose to the Blue Jackets. Yeah, we could have made it. I think last year's team's ceiling was probably conference finals, if we're honest. I don't. We probably wouldn't have made it back to the Stanley Cup. We probably were just one more year away from true greatness. Yeah. Let's see, it's third and free for Kansas City, and it doinks right off the side of Travis Kelce. Doink. The ball just bounced right off of Kelce before he even knew it was there. And now Kansas City has to punt. And in Los Angeles, I always want to call the Chargers the San Diego Chargers. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to call them the Los Angeles Chargers. They should have never moved. Kansas City players are wearing a tribute to the free guys. Juan Thornhill, whose college was Virginia, he's wearing tributes to the free players who were killed in the shooting. Justin Herbert's the pass is broken up. Yeah. Yeah, that was said. So it is 2nd and 10 from the Chargers 30. He hands the ball off, and they get maybe 6 yards to Austin Eckler. A quick reality check. Quick reality check. How many of you in the chat would rather have Bruce Boudreau as head coach right now with Florida? Is Bruce still having a fun time in Vancouver? The Panthers would at least have good barbecue. I'm sure he is doing terribly in Vancouver. Yeah, need good barbecue. If you guys ever get a chance, watch Urinating Trees video titled Bruce Boudreau, A Legacy of Barbecue. It's one of his best videos. Cuban, we did not win today. The Panthers lost 5-3 to the freaking Columbus Blue Jackets while out shooting them nearly 2-1. That was a huge pass by Justin Herbert on the 2nd and 7. Yeah, Cuban. Exactly. Not only that, but don't get me started about special teams. The Panthers were 0 for 3 on the power play. The Panthers were 0 for 3 on the power play. Gave up a shorthanded and gave up not one but 2 power play goals to Columbus, whose power play percentage is the worst in the league by a country mile at 9.8%. Yeah, it's awful. We gave up 2 power play goals to a team that hasn't cracked 10% power play. This past offseason was the one where the Panthers would be desperate. Is it really that bad that you now wish we had Jumbo Joe? Oh, dear God, it's so bad. MJ wishes we had Jumbo Joe because he's missing Jumbo Joe's beard. The recap is a half hour long. Are you going to help me close up? I'll at least wait to close up until the end of this drive. It was 3rd and 1 at Kansas City's 25. Be closing up in just a couple minutes. Goblin, you couldn't pay me to take a bet on the Panthers this year. And the Chargers got the first down. It is first down at Kansas City's 24. And Austin Eckler runs all the way to about the 14 or 13 yard line. Whew. Cuban, we don't have any first round picks until 2026. We gave up all of our futures to get guys like Kachuk. And Eckler carries the ball inside the 10 down to about 7. Patrick, you haven't watched the Panthers in a couple of weeks. How's Kachuk been doing? Kachuk is like one of the only bright spots right now. He's more than paying for the trades. The blockbuster trade is more than paid off. Now, if only the Panthers could win when it mattered. Let's see. Eckler is going to run it for the first down. It'll be about first and goal at the free. Yep. Yeah. There's a reason he's called the unicorn of hockey, folks. What they're saying, it was 3rd and inches. And the Chargers called their second timeout. I thought for sure they got the first down. Not the bot again. Thank you, Rosado.
All right, Kyle.
It's impossible for the Panthers to be buyers at the deadline. We have no capital. All right.
All right, guys.
Well, we want to see what happens on the end of this drive.
Okay, go ahead.
It's like third and inches at the 3-yard line.
Okay.
And then, yeah, whatever happens, we can wrap it up.
Be nice to get a Charger win.
Kansas City now is called a timeout. Come on, guys. I want this drive to end, so... McGobbin says, well, Ekblad was one of our best offensive players tonight. That's kind of sad. Okay, let's try this again. It is 3rd and inches at about the 3-yard line. Ellie is coming up onto the couch. It's 3rd and inches, and I think that was the fullback who runs it in. Will be first and goal at the 1 or 2 yard line. You can see Ellie getting herself comfy. Ellie. Okay, it's first and goal from the 1.5 yard line. And that is a touchdown. Austin Eckler gets the touchdown. Okay, you can come.
Okay.
Want to wrap this up while it's still only 9:30. Wait, there's a flag? You've got to be kidding me. I'm probably going to call that on the Chiefs. Yeah, it's a blatant face mask against the Chiefs. Yeah. Yeah, they called face mask on Kansas City. Hey, Rick. Let me grab the... Howie, come here. Here. Say hi to the chat. Come here, Lee. Get me. Good one. Chargers are taking the leads. You can see Ellie Bear. Here she is. And the Chargers make the extra point. Okay. All right. Oh, that's nice, MJ. I'm glad Ellie made you smile. Okay, come help me close this.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
Ellie's hanging out with you.
And here's Fluffy.
Ellie's hanging out. Here's Fluffy.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
We lost to the Jackets. I got nothing left. Jeez.
But
all right, guys.
I love you guys.
Have a good night. He's doing the I love you again. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Close it up before you give away your debit card number 2.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mm-hmm.